I'm sorry. I was on Twitter, so of course I saw something that made me distracted. Da da la la la. La 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 ba da ba da 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 cha sha 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 na 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 ma na na ma na 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 ma da 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 da. Helly. Welcome back, Death's the Awesome. How are you today? I need to make some stuff because last week I got bodied by the last boss. You good? I'm glad to hear it. Great fairy staff by Uryu. By Oreo. Alright. Well, first things first, let's try to make some stuff that I can make. And not just stuff that I can't. Do. That way we can fill up that growth book. Anna? Yeah, probably Anna. Reversed. So, yellow. Yellow. So how is everybody? How are you doing today? Green. Just a technique, though. Green. There we go. Red. Red for nectar. And now we know whatever that was. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god. Really? Don't care. Getting all the special stars? Why are they special? Aren't stars alive in Mario? So that's what makes them special? So that's why they're special, though? Is that why they're special? Oh my god, dude. There we go. I should definitely be able to get it. They're Grecial? Just a little bit special. Will. Ocean stew because I have the ancient shark. Oh. Alright, we're gonna blue. Blue. Yellow. Man, Uryu took me out super hard last time, so I'm hoping that I can make enough stuff to level up and beat him. Green. 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 And yellow. My god, really? Doot 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 boot boot. We don't have salt. How do we not have salt? Alright, oh, anybody can do this. So I'm gonna go with pepperoni because he's so straightforward and easy to use. Long bomb ice. It's not even long. It's round. Wait, what? What just happened? Yellow. No, wait, green. Green. Nice. Yellow. And yellow. Not enough. Whatever, I don't care. Anna, please. Yellow. Oh my god. Yellow. Yellow. Ooh, dark water. Night Queen, Ancient Pond, Poison Vase. Pepperoni, please. Blue. Let's just finish it and let's just get it done. Blue. Nice. Look at how much that is. Blue. Pepperoni once again, please. And we finish it with the first item we put in. Yellow! Red. Blue! To anybody coming in, I apologize that this is what this has to be for now. But it's what it has to be for now. I can't make that. It sucks, but I can't make this because I can't get Dragon Black Dirt. I can't make original dirt, so I can't make Ooh! That's fine. Just do it, man. Let's just do it. 54. Green. Ooh, look at that. And please with red. And another red. Awesome. Yellow. mana stone, super pure water. Ah, nice. Anna again. Let's just do that. Just to make it easier. Red. Nice. Yellow. Yellow. Red. Using Inna is just, like, nerve-wracking for me. Alright, I've made everything that I can out of this stuff. I don't know who to make that with, so... Veggie fiber? How do I not have veggie fiber? Pepperoni, please. Blue. Give to the earth. Blue. Blue! That is... Ooh, they didn't think that through making this. That's anal beads. That's anal beads. And another pepperoni because he's the best at what he does. Which is making me not have to work for making any of this stuff. A 100% ether. Now we need a green, please. There we go. Just like the stars that are special. Holy crap, I have 99 Kaleidostones? Really? Anna, please. This is positive, so I need to use a yellow. And this one is a blue. Getting pretty sick of you. Blue. Green. Ooh, pretty. How do I make a scapegoat doll? Great fairy staff. That's right. Pepperoni. Make your thing. Just finish it. Great lands. Blue. Alright. Whew. I've already been at this for 16 minutes. Holy crap. Alright, I think boxing glove, I'm gonna go with Goto. And if it's not, I get to just reload the game. Goto is so annoying to... Oops. To use, though. I don't understand Goto. Goto sucks. Nope, it wasn't him. What am I doing? You can just load it. Wasn't him. I guess I will try. Chloe? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used Inna to make this, so... Why? I don't understand why she would. I am definitely a degenerate. Oh, nice. Blue! Let's see if we can do it. I don't need to. I don't know why I'm worried about it. Yay! I did it with Chloe. Wasn't Chloe. We'll have to nip that in the bud real quick, though. Inna? No, I'm probably... Red. Red. Blue. Yeah, I probably used pepperoni now that I'm looking at it. Here, that's your weapon. Mine. It's just a glove. It's not just a glove. It's packed with guts and motivation. If I could get stronger through guts and motivation, I wouldn't be struggling right now. You're so not cute. Why don't you aim to be a champion with this glove? What kind of champion are you talking about? Let me see. Is my mama degenerate? Not as bad as me. But kind of. So while she goes, ew, whenever I talk about the brew, she still finds it funny. Oh, so you do want it, huh? I don't mind altering it. It looks like it can hold a lot. Don't use it for your remodeling hobby. Use it to punch a punching bag or catch flying gnats or something. No, that's too much work. See ya. He doesn't understand the true value of effort. One of us, gobble gobble, gobble gobble, one of us, one of us. Oh, yeah. Dang it. I have lots of polish powder, though. Blue. Nice. Inna. You got this, bruh. You got this, bruh. Yellow. Yellow. There we go. Green. Green. Red. Oh, God. Yes! Let us just use pepperoni, because who cares, right? Look at that. Prometheus Fist. Mana Stone, Platinum Cloth. Ah, man, really? Turn of Water. Orange Bond. Yeah, whatever. Boom. Green. Blue. Whatever. I don't care. Freaking really? Blue. Green. Nice to the touch. Alright, let's just use pepperoni. That way I don't have to think about it so hard using Inna. Platinum Glove. Alright, we're good. Whew, we're getting some weapons made at least. Leather cloth. What do I need for pleather cloth again? Unknown root. Where's unknown root at? And FSW. Maybe I can buy it. Maybe I can buy it. Are you kidding me? I don't even have this. Godfist! I don't want that much, jeez. Wait, I have sunny roses. I don't need any sunny roses. Adamant pillar? Holy... I got holy branches, but... Jeez, man. I don't know how many I'm getting of certain things. Just need a good amount, not... Alright, let's check the other area. Campus grounds. Let's check the cat shop. Let us check the cat shop. Needed FSW. Might as well just buy it. Who cares, right? Ice sugar? I don't need ice sugar right now. That I know of. So who cares? Uh-huh. Alright, you don't have what I need, but I probably bought enough to make what I need, and that's fine. Save. And now that I think about it, I need to make God Fist, which is apparently not for Inna, which is kind of weird to me, but whatever. Pepperoni. Red. Yellow. Blue. Nice. That's a big romantic fist right there. Alright. Now I'm gonna save again. I got another weapon though, didn't I? From that last set of recipes I got? Oh. Yeah. Alright, who I used... Unknown root. Blonde root, there we go. Gift from the earth. Okay. I'm gonna use... It's a fluffy ball. Fluffy ball. I probably used pepperoni to make it the first time. Because it's all green. So I will try... Oh my god. Increase roulette speed and slightly increase E-level incline rate. Select during first spin of the roulette to increase incline rate. But why is it so crazy, though? Why is it just... Whatever. Let's try it with him. Get him out of the way. Blue. This what? synthesizing with Goto. I've been thinking for a while, but are you sure you're okay with your weapon? Huh? What's wrong with this soft hairball? But it's supposed to be a weapon. Weapons aren't soft. I don't like hurting people. Then it's not really a weapon. Well, my skills will pick up the slack. Stop saying that, and just use something useful. Well, then let's do this. How about inflicting mental damage with a dirty-looking hairball? That doesn't sound good at all. Mental damage. Alright, well, whatever. Pretty sure I already had the yarn ball at 100, so I don't need to make it 100 again. Never gonna use it. Pepperoni, please. Not. Ultimate! Original dirt. I can't... How do I get original dirt if I can't make it with black dragon dirt? Ooh! Dragon black dirt. Dragon black dirt. I'm too afraid. Okay, I don't remember who I used for this. I'm gonna use Chloe. Because I know I didn't use Chloe. It's always either Inna or... or Pepperoni. Wasn't her. Oh, don't be Goto again. I'm not sure if that was loaded or not, but whatever. Okay. Alright, Goto. I don't understand. He's just so weird. Here, Goto, a man ball. A man ball? You call this a man ball? Yeah, I made it up.
Isn't it a perfect name for it? Man-ball. Man-ball, huh? Then I should wear something to match it. Something to match it? Like what? Well, the name of it is Man Uniform. A man uniform? I've got the name, now I just have to think of a design. Well, what should I do? This reminds me of the time when people used to call me the White Tiger of Noto Peninsula. Where the hell is Noto Peninsula? Oh, hey! What kind of past does he have? Man uniform. Marine plate. Jesus, dude. Ah! Ah! God dang it. Yeah, from the earth, just to make sure. Marine plate, forbidden power. Water barrier. Ah, man. I gotta make rainbow chainmail again. Living chain. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to leave that one alone for now. Pepperoni. I don't need to worry about finding anything like special from this and deriving with the help of somebody. Beast leather. Nice. Sweet. Oh, that's cool looking. Weisenheiming. Oh, that's funny. Man uniform. It doesn't matter, so I'm gonna use Chloe actually. Yeah, I don't understand how she works either. Oh my god! I still don't know why that worked. Nice. Got the golden pompadour. That golden duck bill. Pepperoni. I just like overdoing it, you know? I like seeing big number. Big number go up. Big number! Blue. Blue. Jewel armor. Ooh, that's probably not actually that strong if it was real life, but it's really pretty. And that's what's important, is that it's pretty and cool looking. Opti-cloak. I'm gonna try to get it on the first one. Let's do it. Happy rope. Wait, I should check weapons and stuff. That way I'm not using like the best weapon to Shadowless. Ooh. That does sound pretty good to me, you know. Down defense though, by a lot. Holy crap, no, thank you. Beast leather, forest spirit armor. Huh. That would also increase my magic attack, though. Higher speed. A lot higher. Nah. Angel cloth. I think that would be useful. I wish that I could see what it is right now. Heaven Silk, 296, 338. Holy crap, that's a big boost to defense. Who cares about speed and physical attack when if it's that big? Turbo chainmail. Feel like beast leather is actually pretty good. Where is the jewel armor? That was physical element attack by 15%. Increase vision. Okay, you were wearing a silver cuirass before. 318, 363. Wow, that hardly did anything. Man uniform, however. Forest Spirit armor. Use leather. $329, $364. That barely goes up, so nah. Wait, can you not even use the man? The whole reason I did that was so that you could have it. Here, put on your pompadour. Inna, put on a pompadour. At the moment, I feel like I should make more forest spirit armors and freaking beast leathers. I don't need magic attack. Ooh, that actually. I'm gonna go with the fist though for more defense and physical attack, so. Jesus. I feel like Ogre Fist is like, Ogre Gauntlet is just the best one just because of how many dips I would take. Yeah, no. All right. I think I'll be good with what I've got, you know. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Beast leather. Alright, Inna. Let's check you out. $471. $331. $266. Yeah, I think that the defense boost is too good to not with the beast leather. One more beast leather. There we go. It would also help if I grinded a few fights so that I could, you know, gain some extra SP and HP, but whatever. Oops. I have no clue what I'm doing now. I don't remember. Let's try Anna. Yellow. Yellow. Green. No. $69, $69. It's pretty good right there. It's pretty good right there, bro. Yellow. Green. Oh, I almost screwed up. I almost screwed up. My head wanted to do freaking yellow so hard. Yellow. Yellow. Only the best individuals are allowed to wear this. Green. Oh my god. Red. Ooh, pretty. See, the problem that I'm having right now is I wish that all of the stuff was in order of, like, strongest. Strongest to weakest. I hate it. Pepperoni. Maneurism ring. Heaven's Rebel. Kinda curious right there. God dang it. Whew! Anna. Red. Yellow. Yellow. There we go! Pepperoni. Oh my god. This is so boring. Oh, it's... Anna. Wait, I should have waited on that. Oops. Yellow. Red. See, I should have used it on this one. Green. What? God dang it, it was red. It was red. It was negative and it was red. I should have used red. It's my fault. It's my fault. It was me. Boo boo boo. Boo. La, la, la. Dun. I came up with something new. Dogs are so funny. I agree. They are quite funny. What did Falcor do? They want so much thinking their life is hard. Their life ain't hard. Goofy babies. Darkness Soul, that sounds cool. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Whew, I got lots of stuff that I can do now. But no AP to do it. Eee. Na, 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 na. Leather cloth. Curse! What's that do? Activates magic to correct abnormality at a certain rate. Huh? Wine. I can't bug Mom while she's sleeping. Wine. But that just bugs Mom while she's sleeping. It's a vicious circle. What is that? Oh my god, what is that? Where's that one at? Where's the one in the middle? Like, the freaking Ogre Gauntlet is definitely a strengthened skill for a skill that I don't even have. Maybe it's for this one. Ah, man. There we go. Rainbow Fairy Swing. Ooh. Now let's get all of it, dude. Buy it all. Get you nothing left. Well, you're almost there to that skill, so I'm gonna wait for that skill, but... Alright. He can scratch on the door. That's what Odin does. He scratches on the door. Alright. Let us see here. Now I just need to do a bunch of fights on my way to the last boss of Ulrika's side. And fight it and see how I do. Now that I have gotten a bunch of stuff.
All right, we got the we're gonna win. Disappear.
Ah, this feels so good. Getting to fight after all that crafting. Nice. Holy crap. Even if it's resistant, it's gonna die to the fist, so. Perfect! Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
They were nothing.
Voltage shot. I wonder what voltage shot is. I'll find out. I wonder what that skill is that I don't know. Where do I get that fist? Where do I get that fist? That's what I need to know. Alright, whatever. We'll get a bunch and then we'll buy them all at once.
Restrain. Let's just do it now. Here's everyone for ya.
Death Sprite needs to die. Death Sprite needs to die.
This is
Oh, that's not good. I don't think I've ever figured out what happens whenever you kill something in the middle of a... Ooh. Better knuckle shot. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen what happens with a double up skill after whenever you kill something though, so.
I sentence you.
Alright. It works on whoever's left.
Well, excuse me.
And that's what I needed. Oh yeah. Get it. Perfect.
They should know their place.
They should. They really should. It's sad that they don't. Okay, wait. I need something that will... I already made Quick Shifter? No, that doesn't make sense. I need something that will decrease my my cost. Is there nothing that will decrease how much SP is used? Guess not. 344, 368. So I lose 20 defense and 20 magic defense by switching to the other thing. But with Champion's Soul, that's a whole fourth of the SP reduced. For special skills. So I think that's gonna be better for tacking on damage, especially.
Restrain. Let's just do it now. Here's a heavy one for ya.
I needed to get him out of there anyway.
Disappear.
Bring out Goto so she regens hers. Oh. Well, no. Nah. I wish that they had AoEs. I wish they had better AoEs. That's all I can say. But they don't. They have awful, awful AoEs. I can attempt to just try to kill that one.
I'm ready. Yes.
That was dumb. That was dumb of me. Why does this hit all enemies if it only hits the one that you choose to like to target?
Don't rely on me. Just a quick check.
Get rid of that thing because they can kill you in one shot. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Yes. I should share.
SP. SP heal. Dead. It wasn't a perfect because I got hit, but whatever. I healed every bit of damage that I took. I'm super strong now. And that's all that matters.
They have a note. Disappear.
Yeah. Oh, I never checked how much It costs now.
I'm ready.
My time to
Yes.
shine.
Let's figure out how much it costs. Nice. Nice.
You can't beat me.
Oops. Hmm. Okay, it used to be 115, and the other one was 70. Now it's 52 and 86. Voltage shot, hell yeah.
Disappear.
Just love him up, give him hugs. Nope. I do not want you to hit me and kill me in one hit. The death sprite must die.
I can switch now.
Was I too serious?
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I need. Pluses. Oh, yeah. Really? Oh, because you want to get cursed first. Well, how about we just not get cursed first and we get this instead? Yeah, more magic attack. Oh, yeah. Let's get the support attack up since I'm using it a lot anyway. Instead. What's it do? Wait. Support! Earthquake and falling rocks. Ooh, hits more times. We'll give him more. He needs more hugs, though, not more. You must never not be hugging. That is the wheel of the Falcor. Must always be petting me and playing with me because I am Falcor. The greatest, most important being in all multiverses.
They haven't noticed it.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see what that other thing was.
too much work.
Nice. Do, 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 do.
I sentence you to be stabbed.
I sentence you to be stabbed.
So many openings.
Nice. I have no clue what I got.
This is my time to shine.
I can't hit them all. That one was still there. I probably could hit them all. Then.
We're gonna win. Summit, four, and another.
Oh, it feels so good to utterly destroy things. Oh, well, they already got hits, didn't they? I'm pretty sure they did.
I'm ready, I guess.
As I expected.
Oh, yeah.
Restrain. Let's just do it now. Here's a heavy one for ya.
Let's get him! We're gonna win. Summit, four, and another.
Excuse me. Just burn.
I like this. I like just whooping up on people. I enjoy it. Oh yeah, I forgot to do something. There we go. I forgot.
It's almost my turn.
Lame.
I'm ready.
This is my time
Yes.
to shine.
Hyper Pound. What if it was Hyper Ounce? What then?
That were nothing.
Or better yet, a joke for the overseas audience. What if it was Hyper Shilling?
They haven't noticed.
Hyper Dollar. Freaking, I can't equip in battle. Ah, man, that sucks. Alright, I need to check those other common skills. Because on Chloe, they're actually helpful.
I can switch.
Lame.
Okay, now shoot.
It's almost my turn.
Summon for
Heaven's Gate is really good.
Can't beat me.
I remembered. Increases dark element damage by 10%. But Heaven's Rebel, though. Hold on. Where was it? Where was it? No. It's a star. Holy symbol. Heal all and a Heaven's Rebel. Nice. I'm good with that. Nice. I would like Calamity. Nah. Defense against some damage. What does that mean? No, I don't want his speed to go down. I just want everything to go up. Twilight Morion. Yeah, but, yeah. I never used that. So. There we go. I feel like that's better, maybe.
Let's just
What is Heaven's Rebel? Ooh.
You're gonna win.
Heaven's Rebel 150. All enemies 4 hits. Okay, well, I'm good with that, you know.
Summon. Full and
Stop this shot.
Who knew common skills were so good now? They're so common. Before they weren't that good.
My time to shine.
He's still got the same ones though. Whatever, he's not a magic dude.
don't rely on me.
Is it my turn yet?
Where's the... Wait. Lightfall isn't a time skill? Ah, that's awful. That's only okay now. I guess it kind of makes sense that it did like 1,000 damage now, though. I didn't do it fast enough.
Summon. Full and
I didn't switch fast enough.
they should know their place.
See, my whole plan has changed, and now I don't know how to beat these guys perfect. It's like I screwed up.
Hey,
Hey, they look tough.
You're gonna win.
So. No, it's just because I forgot. You don't have to come in here and let me know this. Oh, that whenever you bring it up new, it doesn't update. Any past stuff does not come on there. No, it doesn't. That was stuff that after you clicked it. Yeah, no. Would you like to say it into the mic? It's okay. You can just drip it all over me. Just rain that crap down on me. Love you. It's okay. Huh? No. I have my healing potion right here. To heal the damage you have done to my heart. Would you like to say it into the mic that you're a loser? She started asking for the thing. Now I don't know what I'm doing.
Summon. Full and
It's showtime.
rather use that with him anyway. Because it's based on percentage, not...
Yes. I should share.
Not actual magic power.
Is it my turn yet? I'm getting serious now.
Wow, 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 wow.
These guys do a lot less damage now that I'm upgraded a little bit, though. So that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot.
That was that.
Nah. Curse!
Bow, now, now. No, no, no. Bam, 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 bam.
Ah. Ah.
We're gonna
Bam.
win.
All right, let's see it.
Disappear.
That's pretty strong.
They should know their
That's
place.
pretty good. Not as good as... Well, that one might actually work on the boss. Heaven's Gate doesn't work on a boss because it's
They
like...
haven't noticed it. Incantation.
Oh... So she could just randomly curse somebody at the beginning of the battle. That's what that means.
It's not at all what it sounded like
Full.
Whenever I read it. Man, that boosts Unite gauge so fast.
I'm ready, I guess.
Well, see, that's not good.
I should share.
Admonishing contract.
It's almost my turn.
Oh, excuse me.
Let's get up. Go!
Nice.
That were nothing.
Nice. Bring out the pep. No.
We're gonna win. Summon full
Oh, because it's like a spirit. Oh, because it's like a devil. That's why. That's the spirit.
Stop this shot.
Ooh, I think I'm feeling it. I need a chaser. There we go.
I'm ready.
Ah,
They're nothing to me.
I stopped getting perfects, which is sad, but whatever. I do not want to go fishing. Alright, I'm gonna freaking go. I'm gonna get to the end. Bum, 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 bum. I made it. Do, 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 do. Okay, now I get to just go crazy. Because there's a save spot, which is a heal place. I just get full heals all the time. All of the times.
I'm getting serious now.
So I don't have to worry about losing my junkage.
We're gonna win. Disappear.
Na, na,
They should
na,
know their
na.
place.
Perfect's for me. And then I just run right there.
All right, we got incantation.
No,
We're gonna win.
save it.
Disappear.
And you're all dead.
They should know their place.
Man, save spots are so useful for just destroying things. And that's another thing I can do. I can just beat the crap out of everything if I don't beat Uryu next time. Yeah.
We're going to win. Disappear.
Oh, excuse me. Just burn.
Yeah. Yay.
They should know their place.
I know, right? They should know their place. It's like so placey. Okay, now here's a question. Do I want Rainbow Fairy Swing? I think I might. I think I might want Rainbow Fairy Swing. So I need to get a few, just a little bit more.
They have a note. Incantation. Disappear.
I'm getting serious now.
I just need to get a little bit more for pepperoni. Just get him to 12,600, I think? It shouldn't be too hard. So that he can strengthen this skill. 12,250, that's even less. Oops, I didn't go back and hit that save spot.
Let's just do it now. Here's a heavy one for ya. Here I come. Can you stop this shit?
Bam. Bam.
Let's get him. We're gonna win. Summit for another.
Yeah! Whee! Kill it! Oh, man. Ah, man!
Yes.
I'll protect you.
So close. So close to that perfect.
They were nothing.
Yay! More max HP. Ooh, biggin! I'll take out that biggin.
Hey, they look tough. Here's a heavy one for ya.
You think you're spooked or snake? Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
We're gonna win.
Well, that could do it. Food is scary.
Disappear.
I'm getting serious.
Makes sense to me. What do you feed him? Mice?
Oh, excuse me.
Well, mice are... Dead mice are creepy. Isn't scary to fat people? It could be. If you've got like a 7 situation where you're strapped to a bed and force fed till you're dead, that could be pretty scary. Oops.
Restrain. Let's just
They
do
wouldn't be
it
fat?
now.
I don't know about that.
We're gonna win.
Dang it, I keep trying to do that. But it's not working.
Summit. Forward. And another. I can switch now. Summit. Forward. And another.
Excuse me. I'm getting serious now.
Hmm.
Here's everyone for ya. No problem.
Bam. No.
I'm ready.
My time to
Saving it.
shine.
Saving it, jeez. Stop asking.
It's showtime.
Bow.
Just a quick check.
Night Stalker. Yeah, big old fist. It's my favorite.
Let's get him.
I love fisting enemies.
For nothing.
He's got it. Support attack up. Take magic defense plus 30. Nice. Rainbow Fairy Swing. Yeah. I've been ready since you bought them. Ride the enemy and deal small damage. Ride the enemy, huh? Hey, it's a large one. Alright, now that I've got Rainbow Fairy Swing, I feel like it's time to fight Uryu. Let's fight him again. Let's see if I can... 2 hours of prep. I think I'll be able to take him out this time.
I won't.
Don't worry.
Now, we've already seen this before. We saw this last time.
Man. He's. I,
Now it.
what do? If he.
What? If it...
My.
It's that... Oh,
Don't be. Uryu.
do, yeah,
Sheesh.
Stop crying, I'll kill you.
It's a.
And then blame someone else for the bomb going off.
Stop.
Whenever it was clearly me punching it. Alright. Here we go. Also, I want to know why it forced me to everyone waste their first turn attacking. The first time that I came in here. That was weird. Like, everybody used their turn to attack, and I didn't get to choose what they were doing. I don't know if this will help.
Come out, little Miss Grudge.
You first. Nice. You. Yeah. Oh, that's what it does. That's dumb. That's awesome. I love that.
We're gonna win. Data register.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not thinking about this. I'm just doing it as if it's not a boss fight for some reason.
I'm ready. Guess.
I'll show you the real deal.
I'll show you the real deal. I don't want that freaking... Yeah, I don't want that to go off, though. I also don't want Chloe to be the one out of SP, so...
Don't rely on me.
Nice.
Almost my turn.
Data register.
Don't heal. Don't heal. Yay.
I can switch.
I'm gonna try to see if it's based on color. Whatever, man. Who cares? I almost brought her in, but I was like, no, don't do that.
Brace yourself. Is it my turn? Getting serious now. Well, excuse me.
So much stronger now. Take this, little baby animal. Little baby animal nuclear bomb.
Come out, little Miss Grudge.
I can switch. Well, excuse me. Just burn.
Rocket punch. Oh no. Conviction gate.
It's almost my turn.
Man. It's weak to light, though. That's why I did it.
Disappear.
Well, excuse me. I'll show you the real deal.
Yay! Wish that wouldn't have hit you, and I wish it would have hit. Yeah, you!
This is my time to shine.
Oh.
Take my love.
There we go.
There you go.
Here I come.
No problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I don't know who's gonna be. Choose you. Gear of Gargan! Probably should have used, frickin' pepperoni. Oh, okie dokie 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 dokie. Have you come to witness? Have you come to witness my triumph over the baby? Triumph over the baby. Killing two of those is really hard, you know. Oh, I should have. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, it's different. It's dark. Ah, hell yeah, Anna. Hell yeah.
It's almost my turn.
No? Would you like to get down or something? Since you're just, you know, sitting there?
Damn it, this is bad.
Alright, there we go. Ah, maybe that'll help. I can't in good conscience do that.
Go to hell.
I can switch.
I can switch.
Cheer up.
I'm your huckleberry.
Okay, now shoot.
I want to heal Inna. Thank you. And that broke him.
Is it my turn yet?
I don't know, can it? Bro! I'm glad that it's not changing to electricity with the barrier change. He's still got Little Miss Grudge! Woo! Oh, that's not cool. Affect guard jams. Physical attacks only, but nothing to cure that curse yet.
Come out, little Miss Grudge.
Nah. We're good. Put me another fist out there. Fist boy doing work. That fist boy. I tell you what.
Well, excuse me.
Tell you what about that fist boy. That is the greatest fist boy I have ever seen.
Come out, little Miss Grudge.
It's burnt out.
Wonder if I was to keep using triple volley, if I would just get like more and more and more actions. Probably not.
I'll show you the real deal.
Probably not.
I'll show you the real deal. Here I come.
No problem. Is it my turn yet? Take this.
It's almost my turn.
And it takes forever for...
Come out, little Miss Grudge.
It takes forever for the finishing gauge to fill up in this one. You can fill it really quick with in the first one. Alright, I just wanted to see if it was still...
Well, excuse me.
If he was still, resistant to darkness, that's it. He needs to stop being resistant to darkness already.
It's almost my turn.
Summon, forward, and another.
Well, excuse me. Just burn.
It's fine, as long as it's not summoning freaking black holes. She probably will pretty soon. Oh, never mind.
I'm ready. Yes.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Did he just take away my misgrudge? Don't summon Gates! Oh, you summon a batch. You summon a bat. You summoned 3 of them!
Take my love.
It's kind of bullcrap, that's all I'm saying. Bam.
Don't rely on me.
Alright, we can do this. That's not cool. Huh. Okay, well, I guess I didn't quite understand what was going on there. No, don't like that. Don't like how strong they are.
Disappear.
I agree. Why? Why? Why exactly?
I'm ready. Yes.
Helol! Why no Helol? Oh, Helol. Not cool. I don't understand this. Hello?
What a pain.
God dang, man. Stop with all your bull crap.
Come out, little Miss Grudge.
I have to beat him. Come on. This is ridiculous. They survived! How are you today?
Well, excuse me. You can count on me.
You can count on me. I need to... Why would you do that? I have no emotes for you yet.
You can count on me.
I thank you for that, though. Yay, it's my Nerf day. And it is, you are my first subscriber ever. I don't know what that means. I don't know what to do with that information. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Wait. I thank you very much. I shall use it for hookers and blow. I won't. What is this? Why is there another one that's like fully healed? Oh my god. It's summoned. Oh god. So many black holes. I got rid of one.
I'm ready, I guess.
There's too many black holes.
You can count on me.
Oh my god. That one.
Don't rely on me.
No! Yes. Ooh, that was scary. Works for me. It's not like I'll get any of that money until I amass like $100 anyway. This is so unfair. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Ulrika. Bye-bye, Inna. So it'll be just sitting there. It'll be waiting. It'll be good. I need...
What a pain.
There we go. Don't be choking. You're just sitting there. You're doing it. It's not me. Oh, whoa, do. Hammer quick. I can get rid of. I can get rid of one of them and hit the main body at the same time. Ooh.
I can switch.
No. Well, you are the first, and you are first tier. I'm not sure, but I think that'll change to like second or third, depending on the tier. I'm not sure how that works. Don't worry, I'll get your brew emote fixed up soon. I'll get your brew emote. Ooh. I'm so scared, Odin. I'm so scared. I did like 2 hours of prep before I even came into this fight. What if I lose? Heaven's Rebel! Hell yeah.
Disappear.
Well, excuse me. Just burn.
Kill it. Just kill one. Don't be letting it get that freaking meteor off. Does too much damage. No, that's the worst person to use that on. Oh wait, no. I thought that was Anna. Kill it! Kill it! Why are you still alive? Jeez. That thing is... No, I can't.
I'm getting serious now. There you go. I will not lose.
I will not lose. I'm gonna hit defense. Yeah, that's why.
This is pretty bad.
Freaking, I am out of... Oh, no. 120% fruit. It's 120%. Look how good that is, 120%. He's almost done. He's almost done.
This is pretty bad.
He's almost done.
Well, excuse me.
No, 120%. It's 120% fruit. That's why it's so good, because it's more than 100% fruit. Okay, I know you're not able to do that. I thank you for it, especially since you're so broke. But Tan Banan and Lunad Fox, thank you for the tier 1 subs. That means I'm gonna get like $0 the month. Don't let it auto renew if you can't do it though, man. You inflating my viewer numbers is good enough. We gotta cheat the system.
Don't rely on me.
Barrier change. That looks like darkness. Why would you do that the moment that I bring her in? No! Ooh, that's not good.
It's almost my turn.
Tier 2 brew emote? Let's go ham on Uryu.
Well, excuse me.
Gotta go crazy on Uryu right now. Come here. Get up here, bro. Get up here, bro. Wish I could use Heaven's Gate. At least on the gates. Gate versus gate.
I'll show you the real deal.
So lame. So lame.
Is it my turn yet?
Can I hit the... I can't hit Uryu at the same time? He's right there! I can hit Uryu and 2 gates with this one.
I can switch.
Disappear.
Go now.
Kill! Kill the baby! Kill Uryu. Uryu.
I'm ready.
Switch.
No. No, I don't like that. Oh, that sucks. Goto romancing. Romance the crap out of this thing, man. Dude, take it out on a nice dinner. That was awful. You're a disgrace. Goto, you are probably the worst character on this side. We're good. Oh wait, that was SP? No, we're not good. That's not good. Definitely not good. Block it! Oh, in a bean. Here we go. Goto, you're dead again. Yes. He is the worst character in combat. Yes. Oh my god. Freaking.
There you go.
I will revive.
Revive him anyway, of course.
I'll show you the real deal.
Please. No. Okay. We got a chance.
My turn.
Disappear.
He's dead. Whoo!
I can't believe this. Her power beat his.
You idiot!
Yeah, hit him again. Yes, final boss.
What are you thinking? What if you got hurt?
I don't think that's the most important thing right now. Not to brag, but my body is pretty much done.
Jeez.
I probably look pretty bad inside this suit, too.
Are you going to apologize? Can you say sorry?
Can you say sorry?
Sorry. Good. Just don't ever do that again. Here, let's go back. What? Are you still whining about something? Are you mad? I'm not mad anymore. Here.
That's not realistic. Parents are always mad
What's wrong with
for a
you?
really long time.
Cry too much. There.
You look like you're so surprised that you're speechless.
Of course I'm surprised. I didn't think a human girl could possess such power. I guess I don't understand the situation.
That mana was born from a human soul, right? Maybe that's why he understood the young lady's heart.
A human's heart does some crazy stuff sometimes.
Like punching a nuclear bomb.
People from the mana world like you might not understand it.
I see.
Non-humans like you two aren't convincing at all when you're talking about human hearts.
There are things that you don't see until you're in a different position.
Well, I'm
Like
actually
doggy.
human, but I guess my power surpasses a human's.
Oh, are you going back?
I need to report back about this.
Yeah. What else could
Now
Pepperoni
you'll
be talking
safer
about?
in that girl's hands.
Yep. Thanks. So that's it, right?
You could say that the major problem is over.
This would have been impossible without us.
Yeah, kinda.
I just got dragged around everywhere.
Yeah, kinda.
Huh? Where did Ulrika go?
Oh, they took her out.
What are you guys doing? Let's go. We don't deserve this.
Run! Run like there's a big black man chasing you!
Wait up! We look fine, but we're actually really tired.
How you doing, Lady in Black? If you're tired, I don't mind carrying you.
Absolutely not.
You're shy, as usual.
Freaking ghost stories. That sounds like the same voice.
Uryu, hug. It was crazy, but I'm glad you can talk a little bit now.
Let go, Ulrika.
Call me Mom and I'll let you go.
No,
Why not?
I'm embarrassed.
Oh, how cute! Don't be embarrassed.
Aren't you a little young to have a kid? She's gonna kill it.
A man shouldn't get jealous.
I'm not jealous. I was being disgusted. Young man, looks like we have something in common. My chest was about to burst from jealousy. I said I'm not jealous.
Excuse me. You guys sound like you're having fun.
Huh?
Whoa! What are you doing here?
I have permission. I appreciate you showing me the way.
Yeah, don't worry. I was coming here anyway. Hey, you guys shouldn't make friends with so many strangers.
Yeah.
Are you talking about me? Well, I guess I look a little strange to humans.
Hey, I'm asking you why you're here. Are you?
I came to apologize. I'm sorry for all the trouble the other day.
You were just doing your job.
Huh? Now I don't know what to say.
The Light and Dark Manas admitted their mistake, and they both agreed not to bother this world for a while. I know it's strange for me to say this, but I hope you all will live peaceful lives.
I hope you all will live peaceful lives.
Thank you.
Ulrika is acting all understanding now.
She's not good with honest and modest people like Tetri.
Okay, so the last boss of the other
You should have told us that a year ago.
main character is a little easier because you get Inna for it.
I must have scared you so much. I'm so sorry. Are you still scared of me? I know I deserve this, but it kind of makes me sad.
Why don't you just forgive her? She looks like she's sorry.
Will you forgive me?
Yeah.
Then, I know I'm asking for too much, but I have one favor to ask.
Can I ruffle your fluffle?
I want to pet your head. Just one more time. Really? Thank you. Ooh, you're really fluffy.
Ugh, why with that delivery?
All right, I'm done. Well, excuse me now.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'll see you again.
She didn't look like a bad person.
Well, good and evil only depends on where you stand.
Yeah, if you're on the right or the left, or the front of the house. No, thank you.
Hey, are you done?
So if you're at the front of the house, then you're most likely like willing to open the door for people whenever they knock. So that's why you're on the good side. That's what he's talking about, depending on where you stand.
Whoa, I didn't know you were still here.
Like if you're at the back of the house, you probably don't want to open the door for anybody who's knocking. No one who likes to pet fluffy things are bad.
I told you I was coming here to tell you something, since you seem to have forgotten.
Forgotten? Me? What is it?
The deadline for the final exam assignment passed a long time ago.
Huh? Oh!
I guess you don't get to graduate. How hopeless.
Wait! I'll do it right now! That would look interesting on your resume. No way! You didn't turn yours in either, did you? Why are you so calm?
Huh. She turned hers in.
Yeah, Chloe's the best. Even those guys with the metal hands and eye patches. Don't do this. Don't do this.
What? Ow! When?
No.
The day after all that trouble, I snuck it in. Why did you sneak it in? Why didn't you tell me? I completely forgot. You're right. You're lying.
Stop complaining and go make it. As a favor to you.
Who are the people with the metal hands and eye patches? Oh. Well, if it's not directed at me, then who cares?
Really? Wait, I don't have that much time. Anyway, I have to hurry.
Well, we're back to our normal lives.
That's great. Isn't this what you wanted?
Yeah, I don't like seeing people fighting about mana and human stuff.
This is all your work. Let's just enjoy and watch this situation for a while.
That's a really good idea.
Right there. Wipe those creepy smiles off your faces and help me.
Those stereotypical bad guys from movies or cartoons? I know a lot of stereotypical bad guys from movies and cartoons.
Just 2 more hours until sundown. Well, hopefully you can finish it.
Wait.
My favorite bad guy is Robbie Rotten. He's number 1. Oh, you mean Claw? Alright, I'm probably gonna get the Chloe ending. Yeah, he pets a kitty. I'll get you, Gadget. Gadget. I used to be able to do his voice way better. I don't know why. It's like my voice, my throat has smoothed out and I can't get the gravel as well. I did it! What should we play next? Yeah. Finally beat Ulrika's part. Yeah, that's the joke. Raze is so much cooler. This will be my first time doing like a New Game Plus thing as well. Never ever done a New Game Plus in a Khemia. I've always just started from scratch. We should be able to get through the Raze section a lot faster. Not just because they're better in combat, but because I've done so much crafting in this one and have so much already made. If that goes over. I'm pretty sure that recipes and ether levels of stuff that you've already done goes over, because I read a thing that's like you can only get 100% if you do both sections or something like that in the growth book. I want to skip this. I'm not going to, but I want to. Also, I don't know why I'm cutting out right here. I don't have any green right here. This is an orange shirt. So I don't know why that's cutting out, but that's weird. I need a trim. My hair's just getting weirder and weirder. La 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 la. It doesn't cooperate. Doesn't like to do what I want it to do whenever it's this long. Nope. Thank you though. La 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 la. It's like I got the penis cut with the butt part. So I try to brush it to one side and have it laying on the left side, you know, but my hair naturally falls with the part in the middle, and then I look at my shadow casting on the wall, and it just looks like a penis head. Just looks like a big old penis head. Oops. Was I asleep? It was so quiet, and I drooled on my book. This sucks. Hey, Chloe. And on top of that, a loud visitor. What the hell is this? What did you do to me? Says Uryu. Whoa, Uryu is talking? Oh, Chloe switched their bodies. Don't act like you don't know. You did this, didn't you? Shouldn't blame me for everything. Huh? So you didn't do this? It was me. The incantation was to swap bodies and souls. Succeeded. No! Fix this now! Can't we keep it like this for a little while? No way! Fine. Then I have to look up the way to... Oh. What does it say? Look, this incantation is to swap the sex. It doesn't matter, just find the way to fix it. Right, I have to fix you or else I can't try any new stuff out on you. And stop using me for your experiments! Oh! So the Chloe ending is her switching Uryu and Ulrika's bodies. La 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 la. Ray's version will start with the saved recipes, encyclopedia, and map. Yes.
All Revis Academy. The greatest alchemy institute, which lies atop a floating land in the sky.
Oh my god.
It is known for producing many of the greatest alchemists in the world. However, in recent years, the Academy hasn't lived up to its reputation due to a decline in quality teachers.
Well, in the first mod, Khemia teachers were beating on their students, so it doesn't really surprise
To
me.
make matters worse, there has been a steady decrease in the power of mana throughout the world. The Academy, which was held up in the sky by the power of mana, fell to the ground. People lost interest in the failing system, so the number of applicants decreased drastically. The Academy's investors started to back out, one by one.
Also, the subtitle to this is The Fall of Alchemy.
Thus, the Academy was facing a major financial crisis.
But it's not like alchemy is like it's only dwindling. It's not really like in danger of just like becoming extinct as a study.
No, this is bad. Why did this have to happen on my watch?
Also, it's not like it's important to the story that alchemy is dwindling.
If this persists, the Academy will go bankrupt.
Sounds like you're in quite a predicament.
Who's there?
Zeppel.
Oh, pardon me. Did I scare you?
Do you know that was a fun fact about the Hellraiser movies? Pinhead was originally going to be Penis Head. And he was going to have little tiny chodes sticking out of his head instead of pins. But they decided to go with the body horror instead of
I heard your troubled mumbling
instead
out
of
in
the other thing.
Oh, was I really talking that loud?
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Marta Shavesti.
Shavesti? That's the name of our Academy's biggest sponsor. Oh no, are you here to cancel your sponsorship?
Absolutely not, though I am a bit dissatisfied with the current state of the Academy.
The brother that actually like broke your PS5 asked you if you wanted to play a game? Because that's kind of... That's a lack of self-awareness right there. Oh yeah, they both broke your PlayStation. Look at that. Look how pretty. You could purr. Oh, they're cutting out a little bit. There we go. Yeah, blueberry muffins. With extra blueberries. Fat blueberries. That's what I asked for my birthday. That's all I asked for. I did, however, get a new PlayStation.
So why are
As
you
well.
here today?
Well, it's not new,
I
it's
thought
used.
I'd voice my concerns before it's too late to restructure this place.
Restructure? Do you really think that's possible?
Oh yes.
It's a PlayStation
Lots of
2.
proposals
Oh!
for me today.
And that's how Principal Zeppel came to offer Marta the position of chairwoman of the board. Following her lead, the whole school system was renovated. The 3-year school curriculum was compacted into 1 year. They expanded their teachings to other subjects.
I like all
such
of them
as
because
government
they're
and law.
so stupid. Usually whenever I watch the Hellraisers, I watch them from 1 all the way because I have all of them except for the newest new ones.
Now,
The ones that came
everyone
out in like the
required
last
is
10
me.
years.
And with this change, all of the Academy's expenses were now paid for entirely by the students' tuition.
Can't have none.
This major change by the school board
What did I just say?
spurred a negative reaction.
You can't have none.
On the other hand, the number of applicants increased every year.
No, I'll share them. I'll share them.
And after a few years, the Academy was finally turned
Not
a
yet.
profit.
Good though.
We're finally earning money!
It took longer than I expected, but we've reached success at last.
Wait for it.
It's more than just a success. The Academy was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Wait for it.
And it's all thanks to you, Madam Chairwoman.
Anyway, it's about time to take the next step.
Oh, you have more changes in mind? Do it. Whatever you have planned, I'm sure it'll work.
Well then, let's discontinue the alchemy classes.
There it was.
I see. Discontinue the alchemy classes. I never thought of that. Wait, huh?
Why are you so shocked? The alchemy classes require the highest budget. Plus, it's impossible to train high-level alchemists now that manas are so scarce. In fact, there's been a sharp decline in the number of alchemy students.
Yeah, but all the ones that are there are like the richest people.
Well, that might be true, but All Revis Academy has produced many famous alchemists in the past.
That doesn't interest me. It's a matter of whether or not it's good for business. To be blunt, all that matters is if it will increase our profits.
Yeah.
It's too late to cancel them this year since we already have applicants. But we will enforce this plan starting next year.
Discontinue alchemy? What should I do?
Hire somebody grossly incompetent for the vice principal job.
The previous principals would be very disappointed if this really happens. But I can't disobey the chairwoman. Oh, I'm really in trouble now. Just when I thought all my problems were solved.
No, I just told you. I told you what to do. You hire somebody that will put everyone in the school at risk with his mere presence. Okay.
Oh, I know. There's one person I know I can always rely on.
You can always rely on him? That's not... He's not reliable.
I see. So that's why you're here sucking up to me. Yes, I'm begging you. I have no one else to turn to. So you just want me to shut that woman up, right? Really? Sure, I can't ignore a crisis at my alma mater. However, there are some conditions that need to be met.
Ugh, Flay. Who knew he was in this game?
You're going to be living here from now on.
Okay.
There's a lady here about your age, too. Make sure you behave.
And leave the door open.
Okay.
Don't you want to go?
It's not like that.
I'm sorry. I hope to raise you to be independent.
It's not your fault, Grandpa. It's all because of... Are you done over there? I'm done with the shirt. And now... Stop dawdling and hurry up. He's gonna wake up. Yes, but, do I have to do his pants, too? Yes, of course. He can't go around wearing pajama pants. I understand. This is by order of my lady. Please forgive
Ray's got a biggin.
I wasn't staring. You were the one who was looking at him with such a filthy gaze. Oh no. Shh. Quiet. Looks like we're safe. Let's just tighten the belt and we're finished.
Huh?
Do I think Ash could kill Pinhead? Well, he's got like a million Pokemon, so yeah. And Pinhead's basically a freaking lightning conductor. Pikachu! You thunderbolt! I know who you're talking about. Of course, Ash. And of course he could. I don't know who you're talking about. I just decided to take it in the funnier route.
I can't believe you're waking up after me. You fail as my servant.
Good morning. So, what are you two doing in my room? Huh? What's with this uniform?
That's a uniform for Alrevis Academy.
Alrevis Academy? Oh, that school you were talking about going to.
Yes, and you will be attending school there with me too. I'm glad your uniform fits.
What? Wait a sec. Isn't Alrevis Academy a school for alchemy? Why am I...
Don't worry. You'll be enrolling in their combat department.
Yup. Top combat student.
That they're starting this year. What perfect timing.
Yeah, but I'm not ready for this.
Stop complaining. It's already been arranged. We leave tomorrow morning. And we won't be back for a year, so make sure you pack everything you'll need. Now, excuse us.
I want to know why they never put Rays in the coat.
I thought I'd be free of the lady for a whole year. Man, this sucks.
So yeah, Rays is kind of the Chloe of the other, of this side, because he's the one who gets dragged along everywhere. Bruce Campbell could beat all of the Cenobites, man. All of them. At once. Okay, it's time to use A-Team instead of B-Team. Yay, Poodio! Alright, what ending should we go for? Run, Anna! I wouldn't mind another one. I'll take 2 more. Like a fatty. They are kind of tiny. Hey, look, it's Goto. It's Chloe! There she is!
It is my honor to welcome all of you new students this year. there are fewer people training to be alchemists because of the decline of mana. But you'll still become a good alchemist if you study hard at this academy.
Yeah!
I don't even have a mana, but I got to be the principal here. Anyway, I'll go ahead and introduce our new vice principal.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm not gonna approve of you becoming the VP.
I like that they have the most venom. The blue venom. Everybody, I think you should know, public service announcement, blueberries are very bad for you. Don't eat them. Probably. It's my birthday. I gotta hang with family at some point.
Stop whining, you loser. It doesn't matter if you approve or not.
I've spent too many years as a normal teacher for you to just come in and take the VP job.
Normal teacher? You
Oh,
are a
no.
teacher, but there's nothing normal about you.
Do not eat the unhealthy blueberries that are actually super healthy, and I am reverse psychologying people to eat more blueberries.
Mr. Tony, Mr. Flay, we're in the middle of orientation. The students are watching you. He started.
I also enjoy
was just
blueberries.
putting him in his place.
Principal, I'm still not convinced. Why was he...
I've explained that to you many times already. Go ahead and give your speech now.
Because he don't care.
I'll try to calm Mr. Tony down. If you say so.
Their top 5 fruit? Yes. What are the top 5 fruits?
You freaking wait!
I like cherries. I think cherries are in the top 5.
Sorry to keep you
And
waiting,
grapes.
dudes. I'm Flay, the vice principal.
Milk, yes. Milk is in the top 5 fruits. It's cow fruit. Oranges. I love oranges. I guess this is my top 5. Because nobody's going to have the exact same top 5 fruits.
No, they're called the combat classes. Oh, is that what it was? Well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I'll be working you as hard as possible for the next year. So be prepared.
Be prepared.
Combat classes? That's what I'm taking.
Flay! Darn, he got away. How annoying. I have no choice. He's coming right for me.
Am I really gonna be okay here?
Raise! Hey, Raise!
I wonder why nobody calls him by his full name.
Oh, Miss Lily.
Where do you think you're going? You didn't even come get me.
Huh? I'm going to my classroom. Besides, you never told me to come get you.
You should know what you're supposed to do.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it was such a mess around here. She was throwing a fit and taking it out on me, all because you didn't come. Don't say that. Ah, ow! Ouch! I'm sorry.
Lily is also not the most likable.
So do you need something?
go to your classroom. I have to see the chairwoman first.
Is that all?
Oh, this is a very important meeting.
This is a very
I'm representing my father, informing her of the Valendorf family's intentions and...
No, I mean, we're not even in the same class.
What? Oh yeah, right.
Looks like you completely forgot about that.
Shut up! Don't tell me what I've done. I didn't
Yeah,
really
sass
come
the
looking
woman
for
who
this.
owns you, like the slave you are.
That's why I came to find you. You need to speak up, or he won't hear you, milady. Stop eavesdropping. I was only talking to myself. That's good, because I don't think Mr. Reyes would voluntarily go looking for you. What do you mean by that?
He doesn't want to see you, that's what. Ah!
My brain is shaking inside my skull.
May I go now?
Oh, sure, go ahead.
Like given to this freaking family whenever I was little, having to take care of this
She is so weird. I'll never
this girl my
understand.
entire life.
Oops, I better hurry.
And here we are.
Huh? What the hell is this rock doing here?
Ah, my stone! Oh, good, it's safe.
That's yours?
Huh? Yeah, isn't it pretty? And it's not just pretty. Eventually.
Don't you have something else to say? I tripped because of that thing.
Something else? Oh, you're right. I can't believe you stepped on my stone. You almost broke it.
Why are you yelling at me? You're supposed to apologize.
Why should I apologize? You made yourself trip.
You rolled that rock in my way.
They're acting like children. Ugh, can't you just let it go? Why are you caught up in ancient history?
This is not ancient history.
Hey, what are you guys fighting about?
No, too many.
Whoa,
Gotta
that's the
save 'em.
teacher from orientation.
Gotta savor 'em. Gotta savor 'em. Cool. Will you ever fight a Tarask in D&D? Maybe.
You guys look pretty excited already. What are your names?
His name is Gossamer.
I'm Ulrika.
Razorlux.
Ulrika and Razor. Nah, I mean, I'll just call you Raze. I'll remember your names. Now hurry off to your classrooms.
Yes, sir.
He's the eater of worlds. I guess he's technically a little stronger than a Tarask. Well, that's the Tarask. That's it. That's what it is.
Man, I'm off to a bad start. What was up with that chick?
What? Huh? What's wrong? You look like you're in a bad mood.
Huh?
You shouldn't look so mad. This is your first day of school.
Ooh, a blueberry muffin pizza.
I'm so excited I haven't slept for 2 days.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Et. It's actually Edward, but you can just call me Et. So, what's your name?
Why are you talking to me?
Oh, don't be so shy. We sit next to each other.
If I knew I'd be sitting next to you, I would have picked another seat.
So, do you remember my name? It's Et. Say it. Et.
You're so annoying.
Huh? Wait. Hey, haven't we met before? Where do I know you from?
Dude, I love Rays.
I doubt it. I wouldn't forget someone like you.
I'm pretty sure. Somewhere. Where was it?
This year's students are pretty energetic.
I love that Rays doesn't care so much that he could just tell somebody that they're annoying to their face. And be like, leave me alone.
Whoa, Mr. Flay! How did you do that just now?
You'll be able to do this too if you train under me for the next year.
Really? Man, I'm so excited!
I'm not really here to learn that.
I already introduced myself at orientation, so I'll get straight. You all are going to be taking lessons to become the best fighters. But you will be learning alchemy as well.
What? Alchemy? But why?
Rays learned from Edgy Pro Tag 101. That's why he's so cool.
So I couldn't prepare for it. Therefore, until I get the combat class ready, you will engage in learning alchemy.
Hell no. We came to this school to get stronger.
That's right. Why should we waste our time with alchemy?
Where do you think you're going?
Kurt Dog, once again, thank you for the host.
Yeah, I'd rather learn to fight on the streets.
Oh ho! Your rebellion is impressive, but
He should be the KHMC.
you shouldn't leave your seat during my lecture.
He's strong. What the hell is he?
He's a douchebag is what he is.
Well, let's begin the inaugural
That
class.
gosh darn
You'd
flay.
better appreciate this.
No, I know what assignments are. Synthesize and bring a heal jar.
Class with
I
assignments,
agree.
huh? That sounds like too much work.
My graphics? Talking about my shirt.
Hey, do you want to go together? It's better than going alone, right?
I don't know. I mean, I think they look pretty nice, but I think the PS2 looks nice in general. But that's just me. That's just me.
Well, it's set. Let's go before everyone else gets there.
I never agreed to that. I'm going by myself.
Yeah, you tell her, Rays.
Please, are you here? This is so stupid. If the combat and alchemy classes are the same, then we didn't have to take different classes in the first place. If we were in the same class, we could pass notes and share our textbooks.
Oh, Lily,
What are you
you're so
mumbling about?
thirsty.
Nothing. Anyway, we should... Huh? Who's that girl?
Who's that?
I don't really have an answer for you.
Oh, I see. As soon as I take my eyes off of you, you're already flirting with another girl.
Look,
Yeah,
it's not
she
what you think.
does.
I don't need to hear it. You need to once again consider your position here.
Oh, she want that wood.
Miss Lily, calm down and look out.
Number two pencil.
You two should keep it down a little. What is it? Is there something on my face? Aren't you Wim? Wow, it's been so long. And you are... Did you forget? It's me, Et. Oh, Miss Et. My, how you've grown. Yep, didn't I grow so much? You haven't changed a bit, though. I don't grow like humans.
Oh my gosh, there it is. She's a mana.
Instead, I stay young and beautiful
Girls just cannot be friends.
Wim is here, so that means you must be little Lily. And the guy running away is... Yes, he's Mr. Ray's. Milady, it's Miss Ed. I'm in the middle of something. So, Rays, now do you see what I'm saying? No, it's Miss Ed, your childhood friend. You were mistaken.
Yeah, just keep running in the corner. You'll get away. Wim is cute.
No way! How long has it been? About 10 years. I didn't think I'd see you here. That's what I was just thinking. You should have told me earlier.
You
Oh yeah, look at that armpit though. Et in her armpits. Lewd. She's showing off too much.
Hang out with us. See? I told you I've seen you somewhere before.
I don't remember.
Well, this is good. Ed, come with us too. Huh? Where are we going? To do our assignment?
But you see, unlike Ulrika's team, you get 3 off the bat.
It's something else. You'll see once we get there. What is it? I want to know. And what are you doing? Just lying there?
I'm still recovering.
Armpits are the best orifice. They're the best receptacle.
To be taller than you. I guess you haven't really grown that much. What are you talking about? I'm just kidding.
Girls can't be friends.
Are you alright? Can you stand up?
Lend me your shoulder.
Wait, I guess he's not as racist against manas as I thought. Because he was just like, he's cool with Wim at the moment, it seems. I agree. I don't care for the... I liked the burst system and the finisher thing before the... What is this place? Our workshop. I picked out the best one for us. We can use this place? Wow, this is awesome. Yay! Dude, I know how to play. You got the idea right. Well, let's go get the ingredients for the assignment. Wait. That was too much information for me to process. I'm sorry. I don't have anything for those points yet. Oh, you do? Wow. You'll learn as you go. Come on. Let's hurry. Kurt Dog, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the cheer. I feel it. It is getting closer to Thanksgiving. That Thanksgiving cheer, I feel it. You learn as you go. Come on, let's hurry. So where are we headed again? I have no voices for these girls. To the learning bridge. Were you even listening at all? Oh. Let's go to the learning bridge. Yay! I don't know. I do not know that. I don't get the grow book yet. That kind of sucks. Ooh, look at how weak we are. Ooh, but look how cool Raze is. Ice Axle, Swallow Chakram. Alright, we got Edward Deisler. $308 for 25,000 bits. Why was that so hard? Taurus, 17 years old. AB. Yo. Sagittarius gang. Raise, I knew there was a reason I liked you. Let's see here. Oh, snap. Look at all this. Oh man, such an easy time, am I right? What sign is Chloe? She's a Scorpio. Do I want to cheat and use super armor? Do I? Do I want to cheat though? That's the question. Yes, I do. I do. I very much do. Wait. Yeah, Gargoyle Blade. I should have somebody with some kind of healing, though. I can't use any of my super good stuff. That... For, I'm cool with that. Look at that! His weapon is a dagger! I told you. You never listen. I wish that there was an easier way to... like... sort. Wish that there was an easier way to sort stuff. $49.50? Oh, okay. Everything is good then. Boom. Man, I wish that my old characters weren't still wearing this stuff. Wait, I can already... Dang it. Battle hoop. Whatever. Is Dante an edgy MC? He seems... Yeah, he's definitely goofy. Healing exquisite. Hold up. Wait, I had the Ginjul. Jar of Gnook. Jars of Gnook. For water power. Let me put Summon Meteor on her right now. Want her to have blocking from physicals because she kind of sucks with physical. Magic blocking. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Defense against some damage. I don't know what that means. And that kind of annoys me, but... well, whatever. We'll keep it from... I just wish it was a little, you know, easier to understand. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Let's get into a fight. Let's get into a fight with Raze. And you can see that he is a cool dagger boy. Cool dagger boy. Where did that come from? What is that? Mercy Wing, Kapu, and Mercy Wing 2. Let's see. The required ingredients are an unknown root, water, and ton, right? I have tons of those. Oh? How did you manage to remember all that? That was easy for me to remember. Anyway, where can we go together? I still have never had freshly made ramen. I would also like to try that. We can look at the map for that here. Oh, let's see. No, I have the map. My maps are all filled out because New Game Plus. I know I like ramen. I know that ramen is good. I've just never had fresh ramen. Oh, you know what I'm excited for? My grandma bought stuff to make s'mores. I've only ever had one s'more in my entire life. So you could say that I would like to try s'more. I see something over there. Whoa, monsters. What shall we do, milady? What? We're going to fight, of course. It shouldn't be a problem at all. Reese's? Like peanut butter cups? Or pieces? Well, I know, but... they're coming. Be careful. No. S'mores with Hershey's is your favorite treat. Milady, please stand back. What? Women's going to fight? What about Lily? I'll help when it's needed. I can't afford to get hurt. But Wim can? I'm Milady's mana. I see. Guess it's not easy being a man, I guess. You're right, especially when the owner is so selfish. Looks like you need to learn a lesson. Please keep it to yourself for now. We need to deal with them first. Battle basics, would you? No, thank you. Look at the dagger. Okay, do you see his dagger? Chocolate and peanut butter with graham crackers and mark. No, that does not sound good to me. All right, let's check these out. Boom! They're dead.
That was a waste of my time.
You enjoy Hershey's with a nut in them? Oh my. Hey, they dropped something. Is that... This is a Tom. ton! Like the ton for our assignment? That was lucky. We just need water and an unknown route now. Let's hurry up. Boing, boing. Chocolate with brew, that's what Wheat is thinking. Maybe. The brewclit.
All right, we got the first strike.
The Chocu. Damn, but damn. Oh man.
That went pretty well.
I don't know if you would. I also don't like dark chocolate. 60% Hershey's, 40% brew.
Let's make it quick.
See? You don't like it either. Wait, is everything still analyzed? Everything is still analyzed by Chloe! Woo! No outside brew. Exactly. You see?
That was a waste of my time.
You understand.
They look tough.
Add them to the thing! Frozen! I don't know what Frozen does, though. That's the problem. Sure you can. Imagine our sperm cells doing that fusion dance.
An expected victory.
Whee! We're now raised. I can't wait to get the grow book. Need to fight some things though so that we can. I mean, I did it with Ray's too. I don't know why he doesn't get to have his portrait up there as an analyzer. Yeah, that's his weapon. Did you think I was joking? He uses daggers. That's what he uses.
That was a waste of my time.
All right, screw you guys. I want to get to my growth book. Hey, there's a pond. This is water, right? Ed's kind of an idiot, though. This is water, right? Yeah. Also, his moves change whenever he gets it. So his analyze right now is just a stab that hits 3 times. But like the screen goes black whenever he gets his energy sword. and he like does like a full like boosh, whoosh kind of thing. Let's look at the map once again to be sure. Yes, this is water. No. Yay for tin water. Alright, I'm gonna go beat these guys. Because there was a big fat one. No! They disappeared.
Miss Lily, it's
Bam, bam. Boom. There it is.
Pretty well.
That's what I'm wanting. Eh.
All right, we got the first strike.
Whim's ice lance is pretty cool. She gets even more cool ice stuff too. Not just her lance. Like she gets a cannon, a bazooka. She gets an ice bazooka. Whim is basically what's his name? Gray from Fairy Tale. Party at holiday present. Who what? Who do what now? What? Are you and Lily supposed to be in some kind of a relationship? A relationship? Why do you ask? We're not yet, but eventually. Miss Lily is the master, and I'm her servant. Got a problem with that? Oh, I see. I always saw you two together, so I was just wondering. What did you think we were? Well, of course, there's a difference in our social status, but it shouldn't get in the way. My father and Ray's grandfather are very good friends, and plus... Milady, they're not listening anymore! What? Hey, wait! Don't leave your master behind! I kind of started hating every single character in Fairy Tail. I couldn't help it. I tried not to. Ray's is the weakest right now. That kind of saddens me. Oh, so good. Her swallow chakram is so good. Hand-dagger, hunter's knife, maid torque, spiked collar, battle hoop, shuriken. Wow. Who's a treasure? Oh no! I'm out of swallow chakrams. There we go. All three of them. Boosh! Juvy's the best. No. Raze is the best.
Let's make it.
I think I put everybody else. I think I gave everybody else better. Better, what's it called? Better accessories. So I think that's why they're stronger than him right now.
That was a waste of my time.
Yeah. Whim is nuts. So this is it. Just gonna pick some. Yes, thank you. I'll pick out the good ones once we get back. I'll help too. Place on the map where you can put. Oh no, I don't need that. Dude, I've got like 1 million. I've got so much stuff. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, Miss Ed, you shouldn't act so violent. Oh, someone's coming. Huh? Finally. So we just have to pick the ingredients here, right? Crap, it's the mean girl and the mean guy. What is your problem? Calling me a mean girl? She's one of your classmates. You just met her in class. Oh, now that you mention it, I think I remember her now. At least I remember that yokel look. Who are you calling a yokel? How rude. I have seen Attack the Block. Gotta go back to the block. You're both pretty rude. Fine, I'm gonna start calling you Miss Fancy Pants. What? And you're the country bumpkin? So what? Did you come here just to bother us? No, we came to get the ingredients for class. Just get some and leave already. Well, that's what I was gonna do, but I changed my mind. I'm gonna ruin everything for you. Stop it! You're ruining all the ingredients. Wow, that looks fun. I want to try. See, Et isn't evil. She's just stupid. What are you doing? So now what? I'm glad you had fun. Ugh, what the hell? How can you act so cold? Let's go back now. We've got all the ingredients. Imagine Chloe on Raze's team. Dude. I would love to have Chloe on Raze's team. Which is why whenever I played this before and I got to choose one character from the other team, I chose Chloe, and that was a bad choice. Because the time that you get to do that, you're up against something that is resistant to dark element. And she's dark element. And it made the fight harder than it would have been with anybody else. You're right. We shouldn't waste our time on these hicks. What? We're going back already? I want to keep playing. Et's not a bitch. She's just stupid. Ulrika's a bitch and stupid. Hey, why can't you guys act more concerned? Didn't we come here to get the ingredients too? Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, they're all messed up. Because of you. Those meddling kids, I can't believe them. You're gonna blame them on top of what you already did? I do like that song though. No, I know how to use the Wings of Icarus. Dude, you know that this is a cleared save. It knows that this is a cleared save. I don't know why it asks about the tutorials. I guess you could come back to a cleared save, like a New Game Plus, like many years later. That's kind of what I tend to do with games that for the most part. I didn't want to do that for the streams of Khemia. But for the most part, if there's a New Game Plus in it, I'll get it to the end. I'll get my cleared save data, and if I ever want to go back, I'll just go through it like real fast with the New Game Plus stuff. Well, let's make a heal jar. Lily, do you know how? It's not that hard as long as you have all the right ingredients. I'll show you how, so watch carefully. This is kind of a pain. I don't remember who's good with what. I know she's good with water and Yoon is good with fire. I think Et kind of sucks at everything. So I think Et is the Goto, pretty much. But yeah, I look at all these. Look at all of them I can do. All of them. I wonder if I have to make them all over again, though. Well, because they're super dark and black. E-level incline rate to water element ingredients. Well, yeah, of course. Speed bonus. Select during first spin of the roulette to increase the incline rate. You mean I have to press the select button? Is that what you mean? Whatever, I'm not gonna use... I know how to do it! What do you got? Turning water ring. Changes all rings to water element. Oh, you're gonna suck for a little while, but whatever. No, shut up. Still better than it was before. They're so dark you can't see them, that's why. This is it. It's done. Wasn't that easy? Oh yeah, so easy. You don't look confident at all. Yeah, but it's okay. I'm sure I'll catch on eventually. I hope so. Anyway, let's turn into your teachers. Yes, well, I'm going to Mr. Tony. You two go to the VP. The grow book is now available for use. Let's see what I got in the grow book. Nothing. That's right. Look at that. Oh, snap. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah. So I pretty much just have to do weapons and, she sounds like Steiner. She doesn't sound like Steiner. She sounds like Queen Braun. That's the real. That's the do it. Right there. Awesome. I can go for 100% on these guys. At least try to. Battle Hoop and Shuriken. Let's get us some extra hits. Oh no. Why is that not here? Why is that not there? When do I get extra hits? Probably don't get extra hits until he gets his light sword. Dun, 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 dun. Hand dagger. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to make. Gonna make some stuff really fast right now. With all of this crap that I have. E level plus 26? Is it because it's a... I don't know. Things are a little harder to do, and depending on who you got. It doesn't matter because everybody... Food battler! That doesn't help. What? Got anything? Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, yeah. Why not? Lily, please. Red. Soul Cutter. Why am I able to make power strings and stuff? Why am I able to make all of this stuff for the other team? That made hand dagger is handmade. Oh, it kind of is. And that makes sense to me. Alright, so I need to make the hunter knife. And I want to make sure that I open up the new synthesis because it's a freaking... I think Et would probably be, because she's like the combat girl, you know? Oh my god, she's Goto. I hate her so much. That's it. Oh, is that your new weapon? What's it called? It's called the hunter's knife. What? But you're not a hunter. It's just the name of it, so it doesn't matter. No, that's not fair. Then I want to wear a scholar's hat. I don't know if that's allowed. See? So I'll think of something better for you. You will? Yup, I'll think of something crazy. Just you wait. Sounds like trouble. Perfect knife. Dun, 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 dun. Barbaric, satisfying. That's what that fish is doing. He's like, nah! Lame. Whatever. Ooh, a new one. I should probably save this for later, but I get to get a lot of stuff unlocked early. I'll save the good ones for later and I'll remake them. I do not need anything. Thank you, though. La, la, la. Not gonna worry about making them super good until I can make them till later on. I'll do what I did before, just remake a bunch of stuff. Well, I can go ahead and make this one already. I can already make this one good, so I might as well just do it. Bam, 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 It's so annoying. Alright, I'm not gonna make that one. Look, I can't even make it. I can't even make the stuff. I can't get it. Wait a second. Oh, I did make the perfect knife. Alright, whatever. Shut up! VP Flay's room! Teacher, we have the heal jar. It's not like you made it yourself, but...
That was quick. Let me see. This is a perfect heal jar. Good work.
Yay! I knew we could do it. Yeah, but you didn't make it. So are we done for today?
Now hold your horses. Let me just give you this completion stamp.
Hey! We're done. So let's go somewhere.
You can go anywhere you want, so long as you sign up for the next class at Student Affairs.
Student Affairs?
Oh, blah, 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 Student Affairs. This is Student Affairs. The classes and schedules are managed here.
Yeah.
Oh. Choose a class here and come to the classroom at the appropriate time. Make sure you prioritize my classes first.
Fine. I see. So we can choose our own classes here. Is there a Khemia 3? No. No, there is not. Not that I know of. Maybe it's Japan only. I don't know. But, the Khemia games are actually a part of a larger Atelier series. That, I didn't know that until, Kurt Dog actually told me that, I think it was. That means we could avoid classes that we don't want to take. Mr. Flay's classes look pretty tough. Well, we won't know until we take them. You know, I could totally see there being like a Khemia 3 and it transitioned into 3D, and I could totally see it being worse for the transition to 3D. I don't know about you. I don't know if you can see that, but I could totally see that. Basics of searching. The assignment will require conducting actual gathering. I get lots of those. Okay. I get lots of A's. Nice to meet you all. I'll be teaching the searching class this year. My name is Bosham. I haven't been a teacher for very long, so please go easy on me. Anyway, today is the first class, so I would like to explain what searching is. Yeah, you know what... Do you know what searching is? It doesn't look very reliable. Shh, quiet, I can't hear him. Basically, searching is whatever you're looking around for stuff. What it isn't good for. Well, you guys, good God, y'all. Might come in handy, or if you become treasure hunters or monster hunters in the future. Isn't there a better name for that? Shh. Is there a better name for monster hunters? Oh no, don't fight. Fighting is not good. Combat class? Combat class, please. Fighting isn't good. I don't think this teacher knows what he's talking about. Well, anyway, I would like to give you guys, to try a basic searching technique called gathering. Oh, and gathering is when you go out to touch and collect ingredients. Today I'd like you guys to go to the learning bridge, gather from 4 different spots. Blah, blah, blah. I've already been through this before. Through this before once. Didn't we go to the learning bridge the other day? Yeah, I'm sure we won't get lost there. It's a straight shot. Can't get lost. Yeah, let's get this over with. You can't get lost. It's a straight shot. It's a right there. That's Time to get another A. Alright, let's go. Do you even know where to go? Huh? Maybe that way? Not maybe. Look at the map right now. Jeez. Leviathan Slayer is a cooler name than Monster Hunter. But monster is a general term. A Leviathan can be a specialized type of creature. Guess you didn't know that. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm losing it. I can't remember how to play. It's been so long. Oh yeah, I got new. Ah, yeah, he can't get 2 attacks hit. Colossus Slayer, again, could be a different type of creature. Because I would say that a Colossus is a monster, but not all monsters are Colossus. Colossi. Colossi. Colossia. I need you guys to... Brobdingnagian Slayer. I like that. I like that one. That's the best one. That's it right there. We won. We've beaten life. Oh, I never equipped any of those weapons.
They were too weak.
That's a good thing to do. I think I'm gonna put on the Soul Cutter. Yeah. Doy. What's your prize for what? What did you do? Are you worthy of a prize? Just because I like Brobdingnagian?
Let's make it quick.
For winning at life? I don't know. Probably nothing because life isn't fair. Nice.
That went pretty well.
You better be.
I'm sorry. Because she's killing something. Because she's running up and slashing it with a halberd.
Man, they look tough.
Made of ice.
Here's the fun
Smack. Halberd of ice. Yeah.
That was a waste of my time.
ice halberd. You see, Wim doesn't have any weapons. She creates her weapons when she begins her attack. So, oops, that was not the right button.
Here I come!
Halberd. I get it. I get it. I wouldn't have if I weren't so smart. But I do, I get it.
Finally!
Just realized the refuel onk kind of doesn't really work very well on anything that isn't low health, since it's only 25 health the whole time. But I guess because it's permanent, that it's pretty good.
That went pretty well.
I get why they didn't let you unlock any moves for Raze until he gets the light sword. I get it. It's a little goofy though. It's because they didn't make any animations for them. Without the sword.
They were too weak.
Yup. Chakram are cool. They can also change into bows. Okay, you know how Inna is... How I was like, yo, Inna is like super duper freaking cool? Yeah, Axel's shape... The shape of Axel's chakrams are a lot cooler. Et is better Inna though. Is all I was gonna say right there. Et is Flay from the first game, from Khemia 1. She has awesome barrage moves. Yes. Okay, so Et and Inna both start with a time skill, which puts time spheres on the thing. Difference being, Inna's puts 3 time spheres. Her chakrams put 2, but hers hits only 1 person at a time. And hits... So, it's different, you know? So while his damage is spread, hers is focused. And she can, as I said with that, how she can turn her chakram into bows, she has a skill called Lock On, which basically every turn has an arrow shoot through them, shoot through the enemy. So it's kind of like a special poison that ignores resistance to poison and does damage based on her stats instead of percentage based. It's ridiculous. I mean, that's why I couldn't beat her
in the combat.
All right.
The combat tournament with just Ulrika and Chloe.
That went pretty well.
Brobdingnagian might be your Leonid's name. And people could be like, yo, bro. Bro. And then it wouldn't just be like you broing with people. It would actually be your nickname. Or you could be Brav.
All right.
And then some people could call you Naggy. He gets insecure because Rex him every time. Oh, that's awesome. No turns for you! Oops. I don't do that often. But I totally did that.
They were too weak.
No, that's not my name. I am a proud warrior. You shall use my full name. Oops, I wanted to do the one in the middle. Whatever. Well, let's get rid of it then. But just like Inna, you can just keep stacking those.
They were too weak.
Kind of lazy having every enemy a slime in the overworld. I don't think that's lazy. But that's more probably because of my experience with actually putting RPGs together. It's better than having them not on the overworld at all. You know? Like, I've been thinking of putting Happily Ever After's enemies on the overworld. You know? Huh? That's it? Yeah, that was fast. I'm not done yet, though. Let's play around before we leave. We're not here to play. Let's go report to the teacher. Ugh, no. Yeah. So that if you're hurting, you can attempt to avoid them. Anybody who's ever played an RPG will know that they have to fight in order to beat the boss. But, you know, it's less annoying. At least I think. I'm not sure about it yet. Oh, you're back. Are you guys safe? Did you guys get lost or anything?
And every enemy is a slime in the overworld because they shouldn't have to make a they shouldn't have to make a sprite for every single group of enemies, you know? That's just overkill, and reusable assets are wonderful. Oh, you're back. Are you guys safe? Did you guys get lost or anything? We're fine. That was easy. Okay, good. No, I can't feel relieved until everyone's back. Please, everyone, be safe. Also, the thing about random encounters is whenever they're random, if you're too strong for the area, they're just taking up your time. I mean, you can just like mash the attack button and kill everything real quick, but it's still taking up your time. Whereas if you're strong enough, if they run away from you because you're too strong now, that's, you know, awesome, right? It's not that big of a deal. So what should we do? Oh, you could go now. Oops, I haven't given you your stamps yet. 1 second. A. That's an A right there. Baby. Good job. Do well on your next class, too. Sure. I hope to have at least one of my RPGs done by then. But, sure.
You guys have been here for 2 months now. It's about time to see how your training is coming along.
Training? We haven't even been taught about combat.
Don't worry. I'm not looking for your combat ability this time. I will be judging your alchemy skills. To be specific, I want you to bring me a fairy's spiritual water.
Alright, I have one.
So this is our midterm exam?
Don't ruin the moment. Building up to it is the important part.
Oh, sorry.
Anyway, you'll be evaluated on the quality of the item, but...
By hack and slash, what do you exactly mean? Like a dungeon hack and slash? Give me an example of a game. Because I think hack and slash, and I think Champions of Norath, older, like God of War but cooler. Like press the button win kind of, but actiony. Anyway, you'll be
If you guys get lower scores than Tony students, you'll be punished accordingly.
Mr. Tony's class? But they're alchemy students.
I have to go to the restroom. So I shall be back. It's gonna have cool combos. That's a must, man. It's a must. Just not what I think of whenever I hear hack and slash, you know? But I shall be back.
Badoo. It's gonna have cool combos. I was thinking of cool combos while I was in there. But not the combos you expect.
Don't joke around. How can we do better than them?
So you're giving up before you even try? I can't believe you guys are my disciples.
No, we're not your disciples.
This is ridiculous.
The deadline is tomorrow evening. Make sure you win. You understand?
So, I don't understand why the Grow book is what it is.
And if you lose, you will regret that you were even born.
I don't get the Grow book.
He's gone. How can he leave us after what he just said?
Damn it. What are we supposed to do?
How does making things through synthesis
What should I do? I'm not really good at alchemy.
make you physically stronger? Or tougher?
Me neither.
Or help you to learn skills?
This is bad. We're both gonna get punished.
Let's go talk to Miss Lily first.
It just doesn't make much sense to me.
I see. So you guys were told pretty much the same thing. Your class too? Mm-hmm. Our teacher pretty much told us anyone who loses deserves to die. I wonder why those two hate each other so much. I heard it goes back to when they were students.
I don't know. Doesn't make much sense to me. I think it's like really gamey. It's like a really video game thing.
I can't believe we have to get involved in this.
So what should we do? If we lose, we'll get punished. But if Lily loses, she'll die. I don't think he was serious, but it should be fine. You two just have to turn in the same thing as me.
I know, but I like their... I know that this is a game, but I like it whenever there are, like,
You'll get the highest evaluation, right?
understandable reasons for stuff in game world.
Oh, that's right. Lily, you're so smart.
You seem really confident.
Of course I am. Or do you think I'll lose to that country bumpkin?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm surprised to see Milady get so motivated. See, if I show my ability here, Rays will come asking for my help from now on. And if that happens, then I'll be his private tutor. I see. So you do have a dirty reason for doing this. I'm relieved. You're completely mistaken about me. Oh, I'm just joking. Ah, no! Please stop! Well, we better hurry then. Where are we supposed to go now?
We need to use the water tree fruit from the living water forest, right?
Okay, let's go then. Oh, hey, wait! You won't be able to do anything without me.
You'll help, but I have like 30 of those right now. I still have to go through it, but I have like 30 of those. You can only find the water tree fruit here, right? Yes, that's right. And we have to go pretty deep into the forest, too. It's such a pain to gather one ingredient. Alchemy doesn't seem worth it. What? Isn't it awesome? It's fun to explore. Everything is fun for you, isn't it? Yup. That's good for you. You don't even know what's going to happen here. You're right. Let's be careful. Rays,
it. I'm counting on you. Huh? What about me? I'm the one who's going to fight for you, you know.
You do have a dirty reason. I don't remember that. It's very grapey. Me. Bam, 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 bam.
All right, we got the first strike.
Oh no! Oh yeah!
Perfect.
That went pretty well.
Perfect.
Oh wait.
Let's make it.
Oh, look at all that increase in damage. Oh, look at that increase in damage. I wonder how they calculate the number of hits. Because it's got to do more damage, right? It's more hits. But it seems to equal out to only not really be that much of an extra bit, you know? Like maybe 5% every time? Nah, that seems a little bit much, actually. 5% extra per hit? No. I don't know. Because Raze is doing good with just one hit, you know?
They were too weak.
He's doing pretty much the same amount of damage. With just one hit.
All right, we got.
Maybe it's just to be, like, cool looking. Maybe. I don't know. Okay.
That was a waste of my time.
That was 60. Or was it 50? Crap, I don't know. $420. Alright, well, I've got time to figure out how much damage she was doing.
They look tough.
Alright. Basic attack. 27. $27 on 27 and 47.
They were
for Lily and Et on their basic attacks on that. Oh, how am I gonna do that again?
All right, we
How am I gonna replicate that with an extra hit in there? I want another perfect.
that went pretty well.
Actually, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? I should wait until I actually have the AP for the hit. That's a good plan. It'd be easier to remember that way. Yeah, that's a fishing spot. I don't want to do the fishing.
All right, we got the first strike.
I don't exactly know what the difference between I don't know monitors, so I couldn't really tell you anything how I would feel about a 4K monitor, but I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself. It's about all I can say. Sounds like a good time.
That was a waste of my time.
Good time. Good time. Good time.
You better be paying attention.
More pixels, higher resolution, better image quality makes things look nicer. Yeah, but isn't that just the quality of the video? Or is it the quality of the monitor too?
Here's the spot for me.
Both can play a phone. Okay, I always just thought it was the video quality.
They were too weak.
I know now. Dang it. Yay! Save spot.
Man,
Dun dun. Brum, brum. She's freaking resistant to it. Like a lot. Kill it. Suck. Your monitor say 1080p and you watch a video in 4K, your monitor can't display all the pixels. So it compressed the video, something like that, I think. Okay. That makes sense. So I'm pretty sure mine isn't. I'm pretty sure that my monitor isn't something super high. But I appreciate it. I appreciate my monitor. Because it's what I got. I got it for free. It was found in the garbage. It was found in the garbage, washed off, and it actually didn't have a stand, so I had to order a stand though. But still. Free.
All right, we got the first strike.
I like free. Free is the best.
They were too weak.
All right, we got the first strike.
Sorry. 240 hertz might be. Why would that be overkill? I don't know why 240 hertz is overkill.
Let's make
La na 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 na. People recommend going 144 hertz at most. 240 isn't needed. Might not be needed, but it's better, right? Because it's got more hertz.
let's make it.
Well, if it helps you keep your rhythm, then yeah.
They were too weak.
It's no longer overkill.
Let's make.
Tis no longer overkill once
They were too weak.
once it becomes useful.
Miss Lily, it's our chance.
Gonna be like tapping in time with the rhythm. Say hip, hop, a hip it to the hip hopping. You don't stop. You drop it to the bang bang boogie. You go back to playing the hyperdimension games. Ooh. They hurt me. Oh, sick. Ed, you're the best.
That went pretty well.
What are the last two achievements? You need to do like 1 billion damage in one turn or something? You need to see all of the H moments.
All right.
The harem ending. Craft 100 items and gain 100 million gold. 100 million dollars. Basically just farming, and it's boring. Boring.
They were too weak.
I get that. Alright, so time for me to look at a thingy. Alright. 477.
Miss Lily, it's our chance.
Okay. Miss Lily. Attack this fighter, Kobold fighter. 62 damage, 31 each. Or unless it's Farming Simulator. Then it's the best, right? 62 damage. 31 each. $62 damage. 31 each on the Kobold Fighter. I don't remember exactly what it was on this guy, on this thing. Didn't know you were going to stream it. That's the same. I never actually looked. Pretty sure she did.
Finally.
Have I been mistaken in thinking that hits actually increase the amount of damage you do? Because that sucks. If I've been thinking that. And it hasn't been. Well then yes, of course you can't put the... You can't use the H. Of course you can't. What? You want him? No? What's he doing? Of course he's following you around then. Wants to know what you're doing. I don't blame you. If you're not having fun, then why 100% everything?
Huh?
You two again, Miss Fancy Pants in Jerktown. Stop calling me that! Are you here to interfere with us again? It looks like Mr. Ray's has earned a nickname too. I want one! Gimme! Gimme!
I'll give you an insulting nickname later. Anyway, what is that?
You found me! I'm the lethal weapon of Miss Ulrika's workshop.
He's our hired fairy pepperoni. What do you think? Are you jealous? I am so jealous. He looks really fun.
Yes, Miss Bitchy Hick.
Aren't you embarrassed to be around that thing?
I am. Very much so.
Well, the lady in black here is very shy as usual.
Don't you dare pretend like you know me.
It's blue. Come on, everybody. She's not wearing black. It's blue.
I'm sorry, I crossed the line.
You got a maid mana there, so now we're even. What? Am I
Tuggity
So
meow.
did you come all the way here to brag? You guys must be bored.
No, I'm here to find the ingredient for our exam. You guys are the ones who are interfering.
What? We don't have time to watch your stupid comedy act.
They're calling us a comedy act? This is all because of that fairy.
Well, I guess that's one way.
Well, you
to put
guys are
it.
the
It is my
goofball
job to
team.
make
Of
everyone
course they're gonna call you a comedy act.
Ugh, I can't keep letting you insult us like this. Let's have a match right here.
Oh, I finally get to beat the crap out of her.
What?
What? Shut up. Whoever loses will give up on the ingredients and go back. How's that?
What is the point of us fighting like this?
Ooh, a match. Awesome. Let's do it.
Don't chime in. You're just gonna make everything more complicated.
I don't remember if I have any
Come
SP
on,
for this.
I'll take that offer.
Not you too.
It's best to demonstrate to Country Bumpkin exactly where she stands.
Blue equals black plus time. That's how bruises work. Oh, yeah. Welcome back, bugging me.
Hey, you called me
How are
Country
you
Bumpkin
today?
Again.
Can you stand before my well-trained muscles?
I won't let you beat me.
Oh man, this can't end well.
He's so tired.
I guess we both have to suffer.
That's why I said Raze is the Chloe.
Or are you gonna wuss out?
Lily seems kind of like Fischl from Genshin.
Fine, let's get this over with. You're starting to piss me
Personality
off.
wise? Me too. Alright, it's 4 against 3. Chloe, you first. Sorry, I love you, but... Acts better than everyone else.
Here's fun
No, I meant that he's, like, forced to do all this stuff he doesn't want to do. That's what I meant.
Brace yourself!
Here's fun
Yeah. Of course I'm gonna kill her. She's like... You think I want her alive in this fight? She's gonna be, like, terrible. Know how much magic attack she has? I made it to Unite mode. I can't even use Unite mode yet. She'd be able to do like tons of damage, probably. Oh wait, I'm using like a lot of armor. I'm using end game armor.
Oh, why?
Karma?
Well, that's that. No Country Bumpkin can ever defeat me.
This proves that the fairy is all looks and no action.
I can't believe you'd hit such a cute fairy as me.
Milady, didn't I do better than that, Mr.
That's
Fairy?
considered a hate crime, even though they issued the challenge. Pepperoni seems like he would be the strongest character lore-wise. Lore-wise, he has actually lost fights.
You guys started this, so as you promised, give up on the ingredients and go back.
Don't you for Forget this.
He fought a main villain that's on this side alone to save Reyes and Ulrika near the end of Ulrika's story, and he lied and said that he was able to beat him off until he ran away. And then they were like, stop lying. And he's like, fine, I'm sorry. I barely got away with my life.
That sounds like a villain's line from a movie.
So while he is super strong in lore, he is definitely not the strongest.
Shut up. Well, I feel a little better now.
It was a waste of time. We should hurry back too.
Then I get the fruit. Then I get the fruit. You mean out of the playable characters, not bosses? I don't know. Does Uryu count as a playable character? Because he's part of Ulrika's moves? He's part of Ulrika's moves, man. Night and Grape. Uryu. Oreo.
Well, we have all the ingredients now.
Yes, but it's getting late, so we should continue tomorrow.
Oh no, we're starting now. We should turn it in tomorrow morning. There's no need to hurry. We have the whole evening. I shoot for the best every time. The first to turn it in, and getting the best evaluation.
Are they at least hard enough to warrant 20 levels at a time?
You can just sit there and watch.
If not,
What? But
I
I'm
think
just
that's
getting
not cool.
Motivated. I appreciate your concern, but you tend to just get in the way. No, I want to help, so I'm gonna help. Hey, stop it! You two, hold her down. Yes, ma'am.
Don't make things so difficult.
Let go. It's not fair to go 2-on-1. Hey, did you just touch my boobs?
Oh, sorry.
What? You touched her boobs?
Why are you getting mad?
If you like big boobs so much, then why don't you go serve a girl that has them? Milady, you're not making any sense. Oh, this is my chance. Okay, let's just throw in all the ingredients. Stop! You two need to hold her tighter.
You distracted us.
Anyway,
do we get
it's getting
Punio?
hotter outside.
I don't know. I don't remember.
You all need to quiet down.
9 million experience.
Milady, you should take a break soon. Just a second, it's almost done. But you need your beauty sleep. Your skin is looking dry lately. No, it's not. And I'm not that old. Just be quiet.
Whim is so funny.
I just have to throw in the water tree fruit. Whoa, what's happening?
Ooh, is that on Steam?
What's wrong? What are you yelling for?
This water tree fruit is rotten. Who picked this one up? Oh, me! It was me. What are you so proud about? We can't use this. Well, I thought a softer one would taste better. That's not the point.
Guess what I'm getting later.
You don't have to get so mad. The small wrinkles on your face, well,
Oh my god.
I'm not that old. Wow, is that a sensitive topic for you? You and I need to have a serious talk sometime soon. Whoa, I'm scared. Well, it's all up to you now.
Hey, you can just...
Stop! Raise, please hurry and get us a new ingredient.
Me?
We have no choice. I can't leave the cauldron. I'll keep watching the fire so it won't get overcooked. So hurry!
All right.
Oh man. They're crazy. So yeah. Now I have to go all on my lonesome to get another one.
Not here either. I guess I'll have to go deeper. She'll just get mad if I bring her something weird again. Huh? What's happening?
Huh? What's happening? Huh? What's happening?
There's no point in fighting you guys, but...
He's surrounded. I can't just ignore this.
Don't get excited, this won't take long.
Well, I guess you gotta keep grinding the 0 damage place. Ah, they run away. Oh no, he killed us.
Just one strike. Who is that guy?
How'd you like that? Was it fun to watch? Come over here. We can't really talk this way.
When did you see me?
I saw you from the beginning. You were giving me a stare.
I heard a rumor about a stranger wandering around here. Is it you?
Really? I don't think I'm that strange.
You're pretty strange. Anyway, you're really strong.
It's a lot.
You think so? I'm sure you could do that too.
I wish. I might barely be able to run away from that many monsters.
Well, I've got a good weapon too.
That glowing sword?
Well, it's actually this ring's power that's making the glow. It's hard to explain. Here, try using it.
Oh, don't just throw it.
Or you can keep it. I have another one.
Really? Isn't this supposed to be rare or something?
Don't worry about it. I got it for free anyway. You can tell me how you like it the next time we meet. See ya.
Hey! What do you mean next time? What a weird guy. Oh, anyway, I better get back soon.
Damn. I should have asked him for a quick match. I forgot about that. Oh, well, there's plenty of time for fun later.
Why so many levels, though? 999?
Sorry for taking so long.
Finally! Here, give me the ingredients.
Here you go.
Looks good. I just have to add this, and it's done. Some of it evaporated from the fire, so I can only make enough for 2. Here, this is yours.
For 2? So...
There's none for Et. She only made it harder for us, and she ended up running away anyhow.
Well, I can't deny that.
Well, I can't deny that. That's overkill for that game, though.
Huh? Is anyone here?
Raise!
Why are you hiding?
I just barely got away from Mr. Flay. It's not fair. Why aren't you getting punished?
You can complain to Miss Lily about that. Where's everyone else?
They all got caught. I'm probably the last one.
If it's just extra, then why do it though? You know? Whose ending are we going for? I don't know. You want to go for Et or Punio?
That's right. You've been quite difficult.
There's also Yoon, but
He's here.
I don't know.
You'll never get away from me. Now, brace yourself.
Yoon is cool, but he's not Punio.
Help me!
Whim ending? That's the Lily ending.
What's taking you so long?
And I've already done that one. We can actually look at it in the extras menu on the start screen if you want.
This is the last one. Should we get started?
I've been preparing for this day for so long. This better be good.
That's quite a smile on your face. You make a perfect villain.
Say whatever you want.
No! I'm so scared!
Bye.
I bet those two actually get along pretty well.
Bye, Et. Oh my god, I think I know why she's called Et now. Not just because her name is Etward, and that she stole her name from her brother. It's because she's Et up with the dumb A.
You can tell me how you like it the next time we meet. See ya.
Oh, I like it, huh? It looks real. I should give it a try.
Hey, what's that? Huh? A ring?
Oh, yeah, I got it from someone I know.
I think you're patronizing me.
Someone you know?
I'm just trying to get through some cutscenes.
Someone other than Lily? Man, that's breaking news.
Stop imagining things. It was from a guy.
Oh, how boring. Yeah, that creepy ring doesn't look like something that a girl would pick out anyway.
True. Anyway, I should head to the workshop.
Oh, I'm coming too.
Yeah, pretty much the next time I'm out of cutscenes and get a chance to manually save, not just like at the end of the thing, I'm gonna save and end the stream. Because I don't want to have to watch these again, you know? Oh, we got Yoon.
Good morning. I'm going to study hard today.
I've never seen you study before.
Oh, don't you know? Life is full of lessons. Hey, did I just see the greatest thing or what?
God, Et, you're so stupid. I love you.
Keep saying that. Huh?
Stop.
What are you? Are you a mana?
I can't let you through. Just turn around.
Huh? Why? This is our...
If you're not going to listen, then I have no choice. Prepare yourselves.
Et is the dumb pink-haired girl.
Damn it! If you're going to do that, then...
Yeah!
Whoa! What's that? It's so cool.
It's a strange weapon. I don't like that light.
Isn't that basically how your brother treats you? I guess so. Yeah, there it was. Yeah, kind of. Bam.
What the? I better not get hit by that.
Damn it, stop dodging!
Hey, what is that weapon? I want to get one.
Get serious!
What's going on here?
Miss Lily!
Just beating up a dude.
Huh? Oh, I see what's going on now. They are my friend and my servant.
You should tell me such things beforehand. We almost killed each other.
I'm sorry, but I'm glad everyone's safe.
Miss Lily, what is this all about?
Nothing.
I'm not a this. You can call me Yoon.
Yoon and I made a contract. He'll be working here
Look,
at the
you can
workshop
tell that
for a
he's a
while.
fighter because he's got anime battle attire. You see, he's got a shirt that's sleeveless and it only covers his pecs and it lets his belly show. That means that he's strong.
Contract? But you already have...
What do you mean, milady? How could you make a contract with a stranger like him when you have me?
He has exactly that's how you know he's strong.
Calm down.
Who's a stranger? Don't be mistaken. I was hired with money.
Money? Well, that's not the point right now. Plus, you are... Wait, a contract with money? Yes, I didn't make a contract with him as an alchemist. But then, why?
Don't we all need money to survive? It's the same for us manas.
Not really.
That scared me. I thought I was being put out to pasture.
Anyway, how much did you pay him?
5 million coal for a full year contract.
5 mil...
I feel like
And
she's
there will be
dumb.
additional fees for certain other tasks.
How much more is he making than me? Plus, why do you need to hire someone else now?
Well, I guess I didn't need to hire him, but I thought it might free up some of your tasks, which would give us more time to be together.
What did you say? Can you speak up?
Ah.
So,
The tsunderes always telling the truth but under their breath.
work alone.
I see. I'm sorry for being so unreliable.
Oh, no, that wasn't... Hey!
Huh? What's your problem?
You keep ignoring me. So, what was that weapon?
It's a knife.
Oh, that was...
It's not fair. I want one too.
It wasn't the weapon. It was a skill. Remember? We learned it in class.
No way. I don't remember.
That's because you were asleep.
Really? Oh, I should have paid attention. Raise, teach me, please.
Well, I just learned it too, so...
Hey, what are you guys getting all excited about?
Getting excited about light swords?
Don't interrupt us. Why don't you ask that Mana if you need something? A raise isn't good enough for you anyway, right? No, that was just... Ugh, why is this happening? Excuses
'Cause you's a
only cause
bitch.
more trouble, don't they? I just wanted to help Raise so that he would have less work. Ugh. Get a hold of yourself. Here, Mr. Yoon, don't just stand there.
I like light swords.
One of your important tasks is to cheer her up.
I'm not really good at that.
Yoon has joined the party.
Anyway, that man's sword.
Yay! No. Alright, let me save! Let me save the game. Oh, Flay, you son of a bitch.
Looks like everyone is here. Today we will conduct a physical test.
Sir, what's a physical test?
I've never heard of a physical test, class. Oh? Do you have a problem with it?
Oh no, I don't have a problem. I just don't understand the idea.
You need to think more creatively. Fine, let me explain. We're halfway through the first term. As your teacher, I need to see how much you guys have grown. That's it. Oh, I still don't get it. No more questions. Come to the faculty room when you're ready. Make sure you're ready to show off your best.
Physical offense level, physical defense level. Right. Right. This is the one that I got a B in because my offense and defense for my stuff wasn't as high as it could be. Show off my best? What kind of class is this? What should we do? Should I make a scary face? I don't think so. I think he's telling us to go over our equipment and grow book. Ah, what a pain. I'll let you take care of that, Raze. Well, I wasn't expecting much from you anyway. Alright, let me go. Let me go. Let me go. I wonder if equipment affects that as well. By the way, you didn't remember anything about me when we met. About when we were little? What do you expect? It's been over 10 years. But I vaguely remembered you. Yeah, vaguely. That's pretty much the same thing as not remembering. That's not true. You were really dark and quiet. Really? Yeah, you always ignored me, even when I was talking directly to you. You only listened to what Lily said. Well, I was going through a lot back then. You never looked at me once. Oh, is that why you don't remember me? Maybe. Well, at least you hang out with me now, even though you're always in a bad mood. That's because you're so annoying. Never mind. I'll keep what you said in mind. Well, good. I don't remember being that bad back then. Yay! Save. Punio is cuter. All right. Oh no. My alarm went off. Anyway, that will be it for tonight now that I am finally past a bunch of freaking cutscenes. Tomorrow will be more Indorol. Indorol. I really like that game. It's just Skyrim, but different. Thank you. And thank you for the happy birthday wishings. Yes, I had a pretty good birthday. I got a PlayStation 2 to replace the one that doesn't work anymore. I hope it works. And blueberry muffins. I will do my best. It was a good womb escapement day. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed yourself. I thank you for joining me. I did that backwards. Whatever, doesn't matter. And 2 new subs, yeah. And I hope you all have a good night.